Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. Thank you to Kempomon for buying me this game. Appreciate you. Just checking. And sorry I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I was just so busy. Like, ridiculously busy. Hi, Valisthea. How you doing? Okay, let's continue on. I had to do a lot of stuff yesterday. Okay, so we just we just got to, we unlocked the limit break. We got to the Ifrit dominant, let's say, and now we're headed towards a place called Eastpool. Let's see what this is like. Definitely a beautiful corridor sort of game, that's for sure. Anything? A bit dark. Let's be honest. Used to it being so dark. Thanks for sharing the stream. Yeah. Like I said, I'm taking my sweet time through this game because you only have the first playthrough one time. So I'm gonna savor it as much as I possibly can. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, I'll probably play that even slower. Okay, very desolate.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I'm still waiting for my Torgal puppy, actually. Okay, why is he running? Thank you, thank you. I literally don't even remember how many years. It's been that long. Whoa.
What happened here?
Well...
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
What's his name from 300, I guess? King Leonidas.
Get him, boy!
The dish is Sparta!
Get him!
Yeah.
It's over! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Very methodical.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Oh, I finally sent off the blood tests for the allergies. And apparently, I don't have any major allergies, but I'm a little bit sensitive to things like hazelnuts. I was like, oh, okay. So, which is like Nutella. Even though I've eaten so much Nutella in my life. But, like I said, thankfully there's no major allergies. Except for, like, penicillin.
Thought you could escape.
But that's not something to do with food.
You were born a slave and kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Don't let them get away!
If,
You know what to do. Sick
I don't
of
know what's gonna happen. Like, are they gonna try and invade everywhere that we know?
Flames to me! Stay down!
Ow. Maybe should target the casters first.
Over here.
Yeah.
Get him, boy!
They made me a bit too OP. Right.
Get him, boy!
It's like, No, you're no longer allowed to touch the floor. Ow.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Cleaning house at this point, aren't I?
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Well done, Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Okay.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, Mum sends her apologies. She's out today. She won't be back for a few hours at least.
All must burn.
Oh, whoa.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By
Well,
Empress Annabella's command.
what if I have to use my limit break for this?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
I'm limit breaking.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Well. Okay,
You know
staggered.
what to do,
Nice.
boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, so at least limit break goes off fairly often.
You know what
Okay,
to
limit
do,
break.
boy.
Hey, Jim. How are you? DJ. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Sorry, I was like really. Oh, I didn't move the camera. My bad. I didn't stream yesterday because I was just so busy. Yesterday was a crazy day, but I survived it. And I had a frank and candid discussion with my father, so it was a good day overall.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Did you stretch? Yeah. I'm doing exercises now for my legs. Doing a lot of exercise. I'm still following my program. My dad actually sent me some videos from a physio about strengthening my legs even further. And yesterday I did another 5,000 spins on my QB. I'm working really hard on my exercise and so on.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them. when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Have you tried that Harry Potter game? Is that any good?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Or events. In a few days, Genshin's going to have
Now,
an event regarding...
lead me to your nest.
Okay. Lee and friends.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I'm evil. Cool. Wow, everything's blacked out. There's like, I wonder where we need to go. Is it the one place that's not blocked? Cool. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Any side quests? Let's see if there's any new gear for us to buy or craft.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, we're using them. Doesn't seem like there's anything yet.
Is that all?
I'll try to avoid buying potions for now, just in case I automatically get them renewed.
Make it quick.
I dreamed the hardboard game. Oh, cool. Scale.
You can thank me later.
We're all like worse than what I have.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Yep.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Songs on the custom roll for free. Forevermore. I was expecting it to play like Edgar Allan Poe or something. Nevermore, nevermore, nevermore.
Very well.
And how might this old soul be of service?
And let's see if we level up again. Almost.
What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, I read somewhere that people were asking for them to add the live lore system into Final Fantasy XIV. That might be an interesting addition. Might be impractical though, because 14 is kind of massive. Like, they would have a lot to add. Alright, let's talk to Jill first.
Running. before we can walk through this door.
Okay.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So,
Yeah,
did you find the
rest when
answers
you're
you were
dead,
looking
sort of
for?
thing. Otherwise, I'm
I
busy.
still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Yes.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Like, if you were a dominant, what would you be?
That you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
I don't think there's a crafting one, so
Killing was all I knew.
be the Shinru
So
dominant. Oh,
obsessed
fair enough.
with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
I'll be Bygot. I've got the Bygot's blessing. The chicken dominant, yeah. Or the KFC dominant.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
They say it's great and it's got a live stream. Oh, cool.
I'll
You
be
know,
expecting
anything
you
in
both
it
to pull your
interesting in
weight.
it?
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yay. Oh, wow. Earlier, Ori Flame, aka Ishgard. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard
Who
pressed
takes
to
for
fill the
16?
capital's
Oh,
granaries
cool.
before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black...
The voice actor for
closer
Clive
as we
asks
speak.
if you can be a villain dominant,
And yet
what will
do
you be?
naught but bawl and bluster.
I'd be the Mithrie dominant. I think that will terrify most people.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders
How about
we
you?
sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Untie your shoelaces on them.
Buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Triple
If there is
Dryads.
not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
Pardon.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens.
Hey Ian, how are you?
But their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Why
That
not?
is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Oh, great. Oh, cool. How's your work
There
going?
will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Playing this, just got limit break, so behind you. Ah, okay. You're not that like I literally just started the stream like what 25 minutes ago? Yeah, 20 minutes ago. So I guess I'm like 20 minutes ahead of you.
My son.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Level 20. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm the same. Or 21, 22, I can't remember, something like that. I mean, I'm close.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Yeah.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
The mother crystals are massive.
Sorry, I'm not yawning at the game.
Some as large as mountains.
It's been really busy the last day or two.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
My gaming news channel on YouTube is gaining 10 to 30 subscribers every day now.
Free, if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
We'll see if I can push it towards 50 a day, and then towards 100 a day.
Where they can live on their own terms.
It's nice to see it growing faster and faster and faster and faster.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
It's nice to see all the work I've done on the channel is starting slowly to pay off, you know? And the revenue on the channel has quadrupled in the last month.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
That's due to you.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the
Are
same.
they going to destroy all the crystals then? I guess the crystals were convenient, but at a great cost.
What have I got myself into?
New quest
I
available.
need more than a few potions for this.
Okay. So, talk
If
to Jill.
everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then
Crafting
what else
recipe.
might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you queuing over on the way.
Right, let me just make sure I rob the guy. Alright, let's see about any side quests. Before we carry on the main quest and see if we have to do any crafting. Get new accessories, stuff like that. Side quest first. Only just one? It's two. Okay.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad.
Oh yeah,
surely.
no. Hopefully I will soon.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse
Hi, Mom.
breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
How's it going? Hey, Don.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto.
How's
and
your
Sid.
travelling, Mom?
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Oh, you haven't left yet?
I
You-
took a tumble
okay.
in the bushes when I was passing through.
She
There's a
has
chance
to
my
just go
pack might have caught on
a long
something.
way.
If you can find
That is-
everything
it's
I
her
dropped,
business.
you'll be doing us all a favor.
Up to her if she wants to say.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
There you go.
Wonderful. Now, I have to
It's
run
not
if
for
I
me
can
to
make my
say
next delivery in
other
time.
people's plans.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
So yeah, do all my work for me
Sure
and
he
do it
doesn't.
quickly.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay. All right, let's check the world map. Okay, let me accept the other quest just in case it happens to be in the same area.
I heard Otto barking at his life.
Oh, we started watching a TV show on Netflix called Fubar with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's actually quite funny.
Where are you, Randall?
Seen 2 episodes so far.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
The Arnie and his daughter are
You know what
both
it's
in the
like
CIA.
For a bearer on his
I
own.
won't say anything else.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Yeah, I was soldier
I'll
first
ask a
class.
favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Just got to level 30 in the game.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I was watching the Ali movie last night with you know, the one with Will Smith. I've never seen it before. I haven't finished it yet because it's very long. It's like 2.5 hours, something longer. But I like it so far. Good movie.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, these side quests, they can seem a little bit
more of the lost supplies.
Like easy, let's say. I'm sure they're going to become more intense as time goes on.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
I'll always do them the second
Still no sign
they
of
pop
Sid's
up.
letter, though. We've come this far. Might as
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Alright. Keep following. Fine. Yeah, to be honest, even the movement is Devil May Cry. But they had a very similar mechanic in 15 as well.
It's looking to be a fine.
The whole sprinting thing. We go home from... Okay. I had to read twice what you said.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Do you have anything interesting?
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Have I seen that all the vendors have the same gear? I'll catch you later. Okay. Safe journey.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Though he's talking so softly and so whatever, like I could listen to a voice recording of his if I want to fall asleep. Ooh.
You like that, don't you?
Okay. Go this way. Like, I'm here to help.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Yes, he did.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
This is so dark. Oh, apparently the dog's like, oh,
Seems we
I'm
have a
breathing, Dad.
culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Now let's go to Lambert's Pass. Okay, let's go.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
So dark. The chest here? That's the door. Okay, we're nearly out of town. Hopefully I can run a bit faster. So I saw that Final Fantasy XVI has already sold 3 million copies the first week. But I think a game like this will probably keep selling and sell really well for years and years to come. I don't see it ever slowing down in sales. I think it will be like anyone who has a PlayStation 5, there'll probably be the question of, did you play 16?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of
And
us.
there should still be another 5 years plus, maybe 7 years of PlayStation 5 generation before PlayStation 6 comes out.
Sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Dokily dokily.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
I can
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Give them all you got, boy. There, boy. Over here. Too slow.
Well, get revenge. GG. Yeah. Easy Peter lemon squiddy. Like this body. Well.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Just come along with like a shovel and a wheelbarrow. If we can fast travel back. Take a little bit of the journey.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
There. Needs of the many. Okay, so let's go back to the hideaway now. Turn in the quest and then see if we can get any upgrades before we carry on this any story.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Oop.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Okay. Over.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Fair, fair. Red letter day. Okay. So let's see if we can get any upgrades before we carry on.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Fair enough. Lionheart tonic. Builds a low red gauge for 30 seconds. Oh wow. Avoid that for now.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
I might need those sort of things
If you
later
ask
though.
me, some fowls brewing,
On much harder mobs
and
or...
it's Tyre's borbile tea.
Cool.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Alright.
Higher difficulty levels, or if I'm trying to set records or fights or whatever. Yep. I'm busy.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Flame tongue. Cool. Your weapon.
No scratches, right?
Anyway.
That it?
All downgrades from what I have. It's just a weapon I got. Alright, let's go now talk to Otto. I've done all the side quests, right? Wait, there's any more greens? Okay, no more greens. Let's carry on.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
By the way, guys,
been talking about
they're
being down
apparently,
by the
allegedly going to
since I've
be
known it.
giving out Alan Wake
Yeah,
Remastered for free for PlayStation Plus next month. I would recommend that game. You did see me actually finish it on stream.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Of course, it's a leak, so
Well,
as
you couldn't have
I
picked
always
a
say,
better moment.
take it with a pinch of salt.
Seems the iron in the
But
roaring
the guy's been
stable
right
wasn't
about
enough
the
to dampen
games
old
like
Sylvester's
for like a year.
spirits.
So
His
he has a
legions are
reliable
on the
source.
march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
So, Mom, when are you
Anyone
leaving?
travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Did you leave already?
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that.
5 minutes. Okay.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
She a madam or something.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Camera angle. Alien reports unlocked. Is this to do the hunts? Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gort at the alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Ooh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Quests available.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
So, use Gord's alien reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint in the nearest location. Okay, so welcoming committee. This. Interesting.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Sure.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Oh.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them
Oh,
they're safe, and that if they need anything,
I got a notification from Instagram.
Them know.
Apparently,
appreciate it.
I now have the gift
sitting over
option
there,
available
taking a
on my
long way to
reels,
breathe,
where
it
someone
looks
can
like.
gift on them. I don't know if I wasn't able to verify myself if that's true or not. But can someone check my Instagram reels and see if I've if you can give gifts?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Can I have
Slower.
another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Huh.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine, eh?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
It's over.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Okay. Be traded for Gil. Fair enough. Thankfully, Gil doesn't seem to be a problem right now, so.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Oh.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Prioritize this quest. Obviously, to remember the fact that it's, you know, RPG. Is you buy an anniversary? Thank you. I literally can't remember how many years it's been. I've been a Twitch partner.
That must be the vineyard.
Does it say how many years?
You wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
It doesn't. Okay.
Get him. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. It's over.
So the flying mobs are a little bit boring to fight because you have to knock them down before you can even do anything to them. The sort of like ranged one shot. Ranged one shot. But like I said, we'll see what the more difficult things are like. Get there.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Marker icon in the top left corner. The menu and click analytics and then achievements. Oh. Analytics, achievements. Is there an achievement for Achieve Twitch Partner? Yeah, I can't see it. But yeah. But it's what I was saying before, that thank God I don't rely on Twitch as my source of income at all. Thank gosh. Yeah. I would be so stressed if I had to, like, stream X many hours a day in order to pay my bills. My life would be so much worse. And I do feel that Twitch could do better with everything they're doing right now, but whatever.
Those wasps won't be interfering.
It's not a way
with
to
the
live,
harvest
in my
anymore.
opinion. No, definitely not.
Thank you. Master Quentin would
But
have had my
I
head
have
if I'd
seen
lost
so
the crop.
many people
I'd say
stressed
you've
about
earned a reward.
their Twitch
Our
income.
Khotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
And for
We
me,
use that
I
money to
feel
keep
it's
our
a trap.
comrades fed, and imperial
You have to
wolves
stream
from
so
our
many
door.
hours a day, every day.
Vineyards were
You take
Master
a break,
Quentin's idea.
your income goes
He
down.
wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place
That
where
will
they'd
call
be
Bono,
safe.
yeah. And even playing games, I can't play
certainly seems to
games
have done that here.
12 hours a day every day just to make
Glad I
it.
could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this
In fact, you
vintage
see,
is ripe
like,
for drinking,
I
there'll
take
be a
so many
glass or
days off.
two raised in your honor.
Streaming because I'm always focused on other things. I said I want to grow on YouTube. Making video content is way more important than streaming content. In terms of income, I do obviously like playing games. I mean, that's the whole point. But like I said, I want to do it in a sustainable way where I can keep doing this for the next, like, for the rest of my career, let's say. Okay, so we are basically done with this side quest, right? Let's go here. I'm going basically anywhere where there's a green exclamation mark. And then I'll do the main quest.
It's true. Burn to the ground. The whole village.
Where is the side quest? I went exactly the wrong way. Directions.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I
Fair
saw
enough.
what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Clive's like, yeah, sure, whatever, man.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I will
There was another
dedicate
door
my
too fast to
energy to
count.
deal with this as quickly as possible.
They looked a nasty bunch.
By the
though.
way, I'm
Be
Batman.
careful in there, all right?
Alrighty.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
way down
Okay.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Okay. File the cats away. There's basically no place to put my camera without covering something.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Okay. I think we're done when it comes to side quests for now. Let's go back to the hideaway. Talk to Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
That was a joke. But a tish.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Fair enough.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Mithrie still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Oh yeah, let me check my ability points before we go.
The greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright, let's go. Now we're going to Lost Week. I should have read the description. My bad. I didn't check my ability points either.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Nice. Anyway, abilities. I've got 1100 points. I'll upgrade my limit break. Upgrade this. Upgrade my limit break. 175 points left. Like while charging, like multiple hits. Okay. I'll have to see how that works. Do I just like hold square to get it to work? Okay, so we have to go this way.
Now his daughter had been stealing up.
Hopefully this is a calm before the storm. I feel like it's been quite slow so far with what I've done this stream. But then again, we did just unlock the limit break. That whole section was epic. Okay, yeah, this way. Going the right way. Will I get a chocobo now?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh yeah, I guess. Soon I should get a chocobo, I guess. I guess that was hinting that soon we'll get one. Okay, let me try and hold square.
Get him!
Do I have to maybe equip it? At least I've upgraded my limit break a bit. I think that's will be important later. Could do more damage with my limit break. Let me move the camera a little bit. Put it there. Yeah, they're definitely hitting out chocobos, aren't they? Some attention. Oh, we can't. There's enemies. I missed. I would miss.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Garuda, lend me your strength. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Mithrie. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
See? Nice. Yeah, I do find the combat in this game very satisfying, which is pretty good.
Keep your distance, boy. Here.
Got debated.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of toggle.
Right. So far, so good. Nation nearby.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Search for the dame. There was obvious use of Madam, that the way they were talking about her.
Give me one of those hands.
Right.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
His finest.
Okay.
Have the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Okay. They're in this area, I guess.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you
Got
see
this
anything
merchant
you
selling.
like?
I've already bought everything I need.
I'll
50,000.
be here if you need me.
Wonder if there's like a trophy or something for getting all the Encaster rolls. I'll assume that there is. Okay, I have to go now. Have fun. Alright, Mum. Safe journey. By the way, guys, if you've been sitting down for a long time, get up, stretch your legs, move around.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Sorry, I'm back.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Bit wink.
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
To braid your hair. Get you extra toothpaste for your dirty mouth.
You say these are all from down here?
Okay.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Off it, wink.
Oi, hold
Make
up.
sure the hydrator stretch. Cool.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I don't want to go to a brothel.
Day done then.
Said no man ever. Yeah, let's just see if there's any side quests or anything around here. Let's explore this town a little bit. Maybe this chest it's open. And we'll go to the Vale.
The markets are
Yeah, yep, there's a chest. Yep. I guess I can understand why this game was banned in Saudi Arabia. Very strict about that sort of thing. Alright, there probably is other chests to find, but whatever, let's just carry on the main story.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I think I did actually mention this on the gaming news. There was a rumor about this like months ago.
Thank
It was
you
part
for
of the
seeing me
rating
through
for the game.
my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Cool.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Let's prioritize this quest.
I should probably start here.
Side quest. Let's do the side quest first, and then we'll come back to the main quest. Free side quest? Yeah, free side quest.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous.
Nothing better to do with my time.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Let's prioritize this quest.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Yeah, it's like I said, I can understand, because I saw reviews of this game, or a couple of reviews, and some people had this attitude of, I didn't do any of the side quests because they're so easy / boring.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
So I was like,
whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
well, have your purse.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
On the
very
platinum,
best,
you should do everything.
specially
Yeah,
distilled for my most discerning customers.
I understand.
The guards find
All I was
that,
saying is I understand
I'll
why
seize
they
it
would
for
say
the
that,
drink.
but it doesn't mean I'm going to skip anything. I
Alright.
will do everything.
If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Okay. Alright, Togo.
That'll feel good, boy.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, cider.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Okay.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Okay.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Before this stuff, it's just so he can flirt with one of the girls at the thingy.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards
He's in your
won't be
butt.
paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Love you too.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yes. Alright, speak with Etienne. No.
That's the day done then.
Drinks.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a shake in a second. Chat, chocolate or strawberry? Today.
You have returned.
What do you prefer? Of all the stuff? Strawberry, okay.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. Let me quickly go make a strawberry shake. So, we're back, chat. Take a long. Shake the shake. Okay, I'm back, sorry. But yeah, I would say this is quite slow, this section, but hopefully it'll be the slowest of the whole game. Hopefully it'll pick up in pace. Get to that guy. There's
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
chests, I think.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Sure.
About what?
About this.
My lips are sealed.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Oh, by the way, Valisthea, I don't know if you saw, did you see the list of games I put?
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve
games
as well.
that have affected me. Like, is there any game that I've missed out? Good boy. Blub, 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 blub.
Fetch!
Right. Okay, there's no chest around here. Now, this is very chill. This is very relaxing, gotta say. The side quest here. Let me do the quest I was doing first.
It's not been half a moon since Bellin was taught, and they'd have us march again.
Why am I lost? Oh, okay. So I have to actually look for them. Chat, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Just leave it like that. So, be right back. It's what I was saying before about the pacing of a game. Like, we go from the action combat of, like, we are Ifrit, we have the limit break, we are, like, a god amongst men, to, like, yeah, like, just deliver some food for some people.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yep.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Let me just jump.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay. I don't have time for this.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Do you know who you're up against? My name is Clive of Rivia. I mean, Clive Rosfield. Totally. I have to talk to him again, do we?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade.
I win.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It just goes ragdolling off. Oh. That was funny.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Holy. Okie anyway, let's see what is this way.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay. Next.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
This guy.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
But they can't just let the clothes dry. They have to, like, do it manually, I guess.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Grr.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway,
What to the vet?
I'd better head to the Vale.
I guess it's unique. About the voice.
Well then. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
This is really boring, chat. The fuck? Okay. So, carry on. I think I've done all the side quests now. So hopefully become interesting again.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
There.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Maybe there'll be action soon.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Peter Black, really?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, so you have to go to Moor now, I guess. Do side quests there. Okay. Let's go. Finally leave Boringville.
The markets are
The background is pretty. We actually head over to this thing next to the
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Ow.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
At this point, it's almost like starting fights with these mobs just to have something to do. Isn't just talking.
Give them all you've got, boy.
GG.
Flames to me! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Get him! That's enough!
Okay. I just want to see if there's anything around the areas for a bit.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him!
I do wonder if the game is speed runnable. If you can get through all the hard fights. I'm going the wrong way. Want to see what's up. These places, Westwatch and so on. In case there's any treasures or anything like that. So anyway, what I was saying before is I posted on Twitter games which have affected me the most, and obviously The Last of Us is number one. I'm trying my best to...
What are you playing at, Branded?
I don't know. What's the word? I don't want it to be forgotten, basically. The experiences do mean something to me.
Get him! Get him, boy! Stay down!
And one of the ironies, I hate Shabs. One of the ironies on the list is I put Final Fantasy X in the 10th spot because originally I actually hated Final Fantasy X. I hated it. Well, I hated the ending anyway. I thought the ending was like we spent all this time and we didn't even get the goal. Well, what's the point? I mean, I was like a teenager at the time.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
How's life treating you?
Stay down.
Yeah. It was this Westwatch.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Okay.
You're not welcome here.
Do a food event last weekend. It's fun. Oh, cool. What sort of food did they have?
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick
All
of
sorts. 100, wow. A big event.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
I don't know if you've had a chance to play this game yet, but so far I would say the game is very easy. But that's why there's 2 other difficulty settings, I guess. Yeah, leveled up. Looks like the foods that were easier to eat, meat and sticks and so on. Haven't had a chance, not sure when I'll get to. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I actually did a allergy test a week or so ago, and thankfully I'm not majorly allergic to anything except for penicillin. But that's obviously not food. Like, the thing that was actually number 1 top of the list was hazelnuts. So I guess I won't be having what's it called?
Get him.
Nutella anytime soon.
Over here.
Even though I've ironically got like a massive jar of Nutella.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Ow.
You know what? Over here. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Break it.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy.
This game is epic, just saying.
There, boy.
Oh, the quests I just did were quite boring. It's not really. I mean, sometimes if I have too much Nutella, then I can feel it on my lips, like my lips are starting to swell up. But that's literally if I'm eating Nutella with like a spoon.
Get him, boy. That's enough. Get him.
Yeah, that is a sign. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have some sort of... I definitely have some sort of thing to it, like the blood test wouldn't have did, like, because obviously the people who did the blood test have never met me, never spoken to me and so on. They detected it in my blood. So hazelnuts is my number 1 as a problem. And also, when it comes to my intolerances, I can't have anything with ginger. I can't drink gin. I don't drink anything anyway, so I'm okay. But ginger as well, because a lot of foods have ginger or ginger flavor or ginger side dishes or whatever. Especially when you order like Chinese food or whatever. So I have to avoid ginger at all costs. That's a cliff. I didn't even have a horse. Okay. I survived this. Another cliff. What? It's like I look away for 1 second and it's just cliff, 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 cliff. There's nothing there. Thing is broken. I'm assuming that these are like going to be spawn points for like difficult encounters later.
Halt!
Who goes there? Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
I think I'll spend my next points on upgrading the limit break again. So yeah, I would say that this game is definitely epic and it's definitely worth playing. So, and it sold already 3 million copies in the first week. But literally, I can see people 10 years from now buying this game. So, I don't think Square Enix don't have to worry about sales, immediate sales, because like it's definitely a game that will last. It will, you know, they've already made a good product, and like they did say that in the first week, Final Fantasy VII Remake sold 3.5 million. But obviously, there's way more PlayStation 4s than PlayStation 5s. And obviously, Final Fantasy VII is a much better known game. So yeah. I have no idea, like, how my body reacts to things.
Wait, you're not one of us. You know what to do, boy.
I'll never understand the medical science behind what makes me me. I'd say at least I did a blood test. I could have gone my whole life and never done one and not even realised.
That's enough.
Not like I needed the limit break, it's just because it restores HP. So. For me, it's just a free heal at this point. I've got a new piece of armor actually. Yeah, this was actually an upgrade. Nice. It was worth exploring, basically. I got a new belt.
There, boy.
Do you guys have any allergies or intolerances or anything? Thank God you can still dodge even when you're in doing other abilities.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Ow.
Sick of talking. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Dokie dokie. Okay, let's head over to the village of Moor. No milk, no egg yolks. Sensitive to gluten. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same with egg yolks. Egg white I have no reaction to at all, but egg yolk is a big no-no.
Sick of Toggle.
And milk as well. I have lactose-free milk.
Get him. It's over.
As when I was a kid, I would guzzle milk. Like I would drink it by the barrel almost. But I think apparently a lot of people become lactose intolerant when they get to 30 plus. I'm old.
Branded. Here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh. Let's go. But for me, the worst thing is the
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
is the penicillin. That's the most
Something's
dangerous.
not right here. I need to be careful.
Because I had some apparently when I was young.
What if I can help it?
I had some allergy, some reaction to something, and they prescribed me penicillin to help, but then the penicillin apparently made me way worse.
Don't let them get away.
This is something that, even before I can remember, I must have been a toddler or something. Okay, we're done.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
So they would set bearers up just to get them killed, basically.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I mean, I am having fun with the game so far, and I will finish it and I'll platinum it, but once I platinum it, I just don't see myself playing the game again. Not for a while, anyway. Unless they release some, like, DLC or something.
Instant.
I just hope if they release DLC, it's actually better than the one they released for 15.
My son. You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Okay.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Wretch would be the dame. The wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
I'm thinking that if I say dame, he would
afraid.
shut up.
Well, how do you
If I
think
say
those
me, then
bearers in the
he'll
field
probably just
felt?
keep ignoring me.
Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Like, whatever. Bye.
I'm wasting my time.
Yep.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh, a day or two ago,
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's
I actually
sport?
went through Mithrie.com and I updated every single URL to be shorter, basically. But it should make it easier to be ranked search engines. But the problem is when you make changes to websites, it literally might take Google 6 months to notice. That's how slow SEO can be for small websites.
Of the nobles' games.
But my authority score, domain authority score, is going
How
up.
do you know my name?
The dame.
Went up 2 points this
I'm in her
month.
service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
And
Is that
my
what you
gaming
aim to
news
do?
channel is doing really well.
Mistress has me see to it that none are left to the
The
cause.
revenue on the gaming news channel
Since you're
has
here,
quadrupled in the last month.
Can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So good. The work is paying off. I still have a lot more work to do for the website, though. A lot more work. Be worth it, though, when it's all done. I just throw on a movie,
May their burden finally
and then I
be
just
lifted.
grind it for a couple of hours.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet.
I probably have another 10, 20 hours worth of grinding to go.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Well, they get a wolf that's so powerful that he's actually killed both of them.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, They don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
So apparently today is a side quest day.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete. All bark. Let's see if there's any other on side quest just outside of town. Playthings.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
It seems like such a nice place to live.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
Away.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Prioritize quest.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh, random book.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Yeah.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay. It's gonna stand here and annoy you. Annoy you a sec. Okay. Loitering done.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think I'm dead. His back body.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Yeah, so it reminds me of like Final Fantasy XIII. It's like, you know, when they fulfill their purpose, they turn to crystals. I guess in this game, they turn into rock. But it's the thing I never understood about 13. Like, I got lost in the lingo. And they talked about the Lassie, the Falsi, the Lily, the BDBD, the Habadibidi, Hamana. It was all just humbling to me. That'll be the negative I'll count against 13.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Yeah. I think I'm done. Side quests. Okay, so now let's go see if we can find Atienne.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
Want positive attitude and happiness. And you provide it.
Good riddance.
Apparently not.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. Don't think he's a dessert.
Best around here. Yeah.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the ends just gave me.
Let's talk to the
You, Bertrand.
person.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Fair. What are you buying?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however.
And for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Okay.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay, next. Search the nearby ruins. Oil Meadow. How much do I need to upgrade Liver Break again? I need 2,000. Okay. Right now I've got 867.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the mansion.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Cool.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Well.
So it is you. Tatienne.
Well, they killed off
That's
2 wolves,
true.
but
And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl
6
Yannick
others.
went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
okay.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
But yeah, I would say so far today, because I've been playing for, what, nearly 2 hours, 40 minutes? It's been a really, really boring day. I think other things will increase in excitement when we get to the next town.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Okay, the weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Was that all the side quests we've done?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay, are we done? We're done. Finally.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon.
So let's see if we can carry on the story now. Because like I said, this last nearly 3 hours has been so boring. It's like we go from excitement of unlocking Limit Break and Clive is Ifrit's dominant and all this other stuff to just sleeper quest.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, another trailer. Like everything is a trailer. I guess it shows how much of the game they actually teased ahead of time. Camera a bit. The pleasure houses. Awful side quests. There to flesh out the story. Yeah.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Like I said, there's nowhere for me to put my
How
camera
exactly
without
did
covering
you come
something.
to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing
Sorry,
people
Clive.
of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons.
There's literally nowhere for me to put my camera.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm.
Right.
Our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Gil's face now.
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. The other side quests or anything? No, it seems like we've done everything. Okay, so it says Drake's Head. So in Majestic Silence, has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its jeweled capital? You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Fine. I've done every side quest, so I should be okay to do this. Basically, I think that's the game's way of saying do all the side quests now, or you won't have a chance later. Hopefully it'll become a lot more interesting.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Which means... Okay, so the crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
It's a stealth mission. Down there. Sorry, I can't help it, chat. I need to check everywhere. Yeah. Worth it. Chest. 1,000 gil as well. So we would have missed 1,000 gil if we didn't go down this ladder.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I destroyed every single table. Keep going.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
All right. I ordered some sushi today.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer at once!
It's like, take that.
Don't let them get away.
Well,
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
all of a sudden it's turned into an
What
anime.
have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Best roll ready.
Use something to break one up. Nice target now. I got liver bright. Yeah.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gonna catch us.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. Okay, not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Ow.
Not this time.
Jesus.
Not this time. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
Ow. Ow.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
We done? GG. Yeah. Nice. Well, first. Oh, that's.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
100% win.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
If there's anything for us to loot.
Sylvester cares.
I would say that it's finally starting to get interesting today. Really do need to restock all my potions.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yes. One high potion. Normal potion. Right. Milk. I guess we'll see who is responsible for the Aether.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Well,
could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
There, boy! Done. Okay, so far so good. Guess we have to go round. That. The right wall if we can. Magic Ash. Well.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
4, isn't he? Well.
Some help.
Hold on.
Good. At least you have the strength.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
So guys, if you've been sitting down for ages, get up, stretch your legs, move around.
At least you won't get lost.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Really? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their power in battle. Look for the up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Oh, jeez. Done? We're done. Kill. Body hide. But this is the way we came in, right? This place is pretty. Give it that. Yes. Just wary of the fact that I really don't have that many potions. That was the item that teased us last time. What this item is. Potion. Oh. Okay, so thankfully full on potions.
Get him! Sicko, it's over.
Okay. Leveled up. Now level 25. Go through this.
How tall are you? You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
See? Voice. So there is definitely a method to this madness. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. We're doing okay potion-wise. Is that I want 2,000 ability points so I can, Oral Sword. Let's see if that's an upgrade at all. It is.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Yeah.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I feel like, you remember that video they showed, like 18 minutes of gameplay, whatever? I think it's literally this section.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
If we face an Iron Giant soon,
I
then we
can't see
know
a thing.
Well,
the right place.
Someone's moved it.
What IGN played weeks ago. Yeah. This is literally exactly that video, the 18 minutes of gameplay video.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
What she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later. Get him! That's enough. It's over. There, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
got, boy?
Saved another break for the next.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Better already.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
GG. A potion. Okay. He was next.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this
And a
far.
potion. Okay, we're full on potions.
Let's just be
That's good.
careful then.
Gonna need it. Anything around here? Oh yeah, so this is, like I said, this is what IGN showed some weeks back. I don't remember if it's an Iron Giant, but there's some mob now.
Where did that come from?
Well,
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him. Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
isn't this literally like Final Fantasy XIV music? I mean, I know it's the same guy behind both. Almost staggered. Right.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
really bad. That was really stupid of me.
Get him, boy. Too slow. There, boy. Not this time.
Heal.
Sick of talking.
Ow.
Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
GG. Epic. Epic fight. %, win, 0 deaths.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that.
Mom made it to a destination safe.
Sid the Vicious.
Just text me. Good. Oh. I think Torgal deserves a treat. Not in combat. Need some potions though. So whenever his head is down, it means he's stressed. So. We're gonna fight Bahamut next.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potion. Like, oh look, it's another trailer. Like I said, I'm waiting until I have 2,000 ability points, and then I will, what's it called? Get the 4th limb break, hopefully. I think I've got like 1,400.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Yeah. Classic Final Fantasy melody. Well,
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
That's what
Thank you, Clive.
Inside
But I
joke
meant
here.
that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is it gonna go like Ramu full form to try and get it down?
That's more like it.
There we go.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Maybe that's what the Mother Crystal was defending against. That the Mother Crystals were there for a reason.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Again, it's Mithrie. God damn it.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Well, I mean, let's be honest, it's going to come back to life. And, of course,
Here before.
you have to walk towards it somehow.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh, really?
One way or another.
Yeah, I've never seen Attack on Titans.
That's enough.
What else can he do?
Yeah. So far, anyway. Just instinctively press R1.
That power isn't yours.
I don't know who Oren is.
But this is mine.
Frame rate.
I remember now. I have fire. I am Mithrie!
Okay. No controls. The range of a jump. Press triangle after executing fireball bursts, kind of version thing, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance, hold circle to lengthen the sprint duration, and all abilities are the same. Use L or holding circle to effectively as an effective method to avoid the wide scale attacks. Is that it?
How many more could there be?
Or is he absorbing all their powers?
As you wish.
Not expecting this music. This game is weird. It goes from boring to epic to weird. Well, nice. One billion damage. No comment here. That is awesome, yeah.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Jeez.
Think again.
Like, no, Sid, no. He's bad emotions.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Smoking is bad, kids.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Okay, so we're gonna absorb Ramu now.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help
Shocking
break
twist.
free,
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
See, the cigarette killed him. Told you. That's totally what happened, right?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Don't learn that spell at Hogwarts. Well,
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
so like Sid died for no reason at all.
Revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Life and you got barbecue chicken.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Interesting twist.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Or did he absorb Ultima?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Of course. Yes. Didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, ... At the hideaway. Uh-oh. No upgrades for me.
You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fire. So it's like, sorry, I was too busy being dead. Okay, so we teleport to Assassin's Creed.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years. Wow.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Is there more than one person
The
called Sid?
captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay. Bobo's got an accessory now.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Well.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
I said just because he absorbed the power.
is?
Safe.
So Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. The tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which raise lightning bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details found in the abilities tab. Ramuh's icon feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Done.
Count balls in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. Get him! Over here! Get him! Go for it! Get him! Kill! Sick! Go for it! Stay down! Get him!
Oh, that was easy. But wait.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They've brought a pet.
Ooh.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Yeah. Easy mode. I need 180 more to get to next level of Limit Break. Level 26. Yeah.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
They done set the rats after us, you know what I'm saying?
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I don't understand. Like, so who is Sid?
We should go.
They've already mentioned like 3 separate Sids now. Okay. The hideaway, isn't it destroyed? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. Benumer.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, another trailer. Interesting. There are airships in this game? Home sweet home. Spaceship. Yeah, it looks like it.
Otto was asking after you.
Okay.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Chat, I think that's the perfect time to stop. Let me just check abilities. Oh, jeez. Is it implying that there's, like, what, 4 or 5 more? If it's spaced out like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there might literally be 4 more icons. Guess we'll see. Alright. I said, I think that's the perfect time to stop. We've gone for 4 hours today. It was initially boring, doing the side quest in that village before the town, but like, Bahamut, Odin, and at least, yeah, Titan. And then we'll see what the 7th one is, I guess. Maybe Leviathan? Unless he's like planning to absorb Shiva. But in order to get Shiva, he would have to kill Jill. We'll see if that happens. Alright guys, that's enough for one day. I'm gonna eat some chicken. Always got chicken spare. So I will see you guys hopefully maybe tomorrow. I might have a workout tomorrow though. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on what time I wake up. And yeah. So it's interesting so far for the game. I will try to just keep going as long as I can. And yeah. So I'll see you next time, chat. And then obviously as soon as I finish the game, then I can get rid of the what is a complete lockdown on the stream. So yeah. Alright guys. So I will see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. Have a good one. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.